Hello and welcome back to Pokémon Violet, where today we're going to be exploring around in northern Paldea, but first, I have some classes that I need to take. I've been really slacking on my studies. Hey, Seth, heck, Alfor. Apparently all these people wish to talk to me. Hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Garnet? I mean, I've barely been at the Academy, but sure. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? All too much. I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokémon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokémon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokémon you find and work on filling in your Pokédex. Oh, buddy. I've done so many more than 30. I have done literally 12 times that. Hey, Outlander. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know once you've done so. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. Wow, so you got this kind of Pokemon? And this one? All this data. This is the best. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Oh, hey, that would have been useful to have, about 330 Pokemon ago. You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Garnet? For your next goal, let's aim for 100 species. Buddy, I've done that 3 times over. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball a throw. I see you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon, whoa, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze! Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Oh, that's nice. You're a natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Garnet? For your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. Okay, this one I haven't doubled, but I've still done decently close to it. I've gotten I've got 180% of that. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. Wow, Pokemon from the mountains? Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what? No way! You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. You haven't even had time to analyze all this data, bud. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Ooh, I really like those. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Garnet. For your next goal, it's finally time to go for a completed Pokédex. Aim for 400 species. I'm only 90% of the way there. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Welcome to the home economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Miss Garnet from Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are, and the amazing Pokémon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. The home economics classroom is something of a place of rest for the Academy's students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like, while enjoying a light snack. You come up quite often in those talks recently, Miss Garnet, so much so that I find myself intrigued. If it is not a burden for you, I would very much enjoy having you come to see me again sometime. Is now sometime? Okay, now is not sometime. You're... yes, Garnet from Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions. I admit they pique my interest. You are quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Garnet, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? I mean, I do like new stuff. You would answer new stuff to me, your history teacher? Ha! You really are a curious one. Yes, this one may indeed be of good use to me someday. You can disregard that. I was simply thinking out loud. I enjoyed our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Garnet. Oh my, if it isn't Garnet. Hello there. Do you perhaps have a question about class? Sure, why not? What were you having trouble with? Let's have a little review here, shall we? Flying-type Pokemon are weak to Rock-type moves. It gets doubled. I didn't know what class she taught. I didn't remember, so that's why I said I had a question. Miss Time! Miss Time! I'm legit surprised that Miss Time isn't the history teacher. Oh my, I see one of my more energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn, dear. There is only one of me, after all. Miss Time, is it true that you were a gym leader? That is indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. Wow, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I might be persuaded to tell you if you wait your turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. I sure can. I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short, Garnet, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come see me any time if you have questions for me. Oh, why hello, Miss Garnet. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does chuggy mean? Just judging by the sound of it, I would guess this. I have no idea personally. Ah, I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel that much closer to my students. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. Oh, he still wants to talk. Ah, Miss Garnet, how kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. You know, the same school grounds that you never left after the last time we spoke. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy. But if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? Mr. Jacques has given me the most stuff, so him. Oh, Mr. Jacques from biology class, you say? Yes, he is a fine teacher, a most earnest and hard-working fellow. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at UVA Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Miss Garnet. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokémon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Garnet, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy? And even picked a fight with Team Star? Oh yeah, you've started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach and students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop by if you can, deal? Deal. Garnet, have you toughened up a bit? Sure, yes, I've done so much training since the last time we spoke. Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know? I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me, even if I talk your ear off like this. So many people want to... Oh, new kid. Have you come out here to the schoolyard for some training? Sure. Aha, I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't we do a bit of running together here to get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go! We ran 3 laps. Phew, that really worked up a nice sweat. You've got a good pair of legs on you, new kid. A good bout of training sure does make a body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have one of my homemade sandwiches as my way of saying thanks for running with me today. Feed those muscles. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Sorry, I shouldn't ask you that. I'm athletic and all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. As your honest reaction just reminded me. Well, see you later. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow. Someone in here wants to talk? Oh, hey Garnet. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Sure. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Garnet. Ooh, trusted. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. Time to actually take some classes. I don't know that I've met him. Considering I haven't taken his classes at all. My dear students, how are you all today? Feeling good, I hope? Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. Merci beaucoup. That is, thank you very much for your attention here in my class. I'm so heureux, or I don't know how to pronounce French. I just have to guess on these. Or happy for this chance to re-experience my younger days with you all. Do you know what Salvatore means? It means savior, so just imagine I'm here to save you from spooky new languages. Haha, funny, no? No. That's right, my classes will teach you about various languages from different regions. You may say good morning or hello as a greeting, but people from elsewhere may say bonjour or salut. I've heard there's even a popular streamer out there who smashes several languages together and says hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. There are so many regions out there in our world, and each can have their own unique languages. Gracias, merci, cheche, arigato, danke. These all have the same meaning. Can you guess what it is? Thank you. Wow, Garnet was... Brava, that's correct. And speaking up is important in language learning too. That is very true. Gracias, merci, cheche. These words all mean thank you. I guess some of you probably knew at least one of those. Despite meaning the same thing, their lengths and sounds are all different. Isn't that interesting? And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. When you travel abroad, you should try to speak the local language as much as you can, even if you can't speak it very well. That is also good advice. I'm sure your willingness to try will make the people you meet very happy. Honestly, from my experience, just being able to say hello, delicious, and thank you in the local language will get you pretty far. For everything else, just pretend you're Mr. Mime and gesture away. Oh, there's that pesky bell. I guess that's all the time we have for today. Well, adios, matane, a la prochaine. I don't know. See you later, everyone. I should stop reading the languages I don't speak. I know I am going to butcher some words. Let's get everything to 3. And then do one more of each. My dear friends, how are you all today? Feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope. It's time for Salvatore's language lesson. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready, everyone? You can answer with yes or oui. C'est super. In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say thank you in other languages, right? In the Cordiari. D'aujourd'hui? Again, I do not speak French. Today's class, we will learn about a certain word sure to make people happy when you use it in your travels abroad. What word, you ask? Well, you have to guess. Delicieux. Ouchie. Buono. Delicious. Can anyone tell me what these words mean? Thankfully, one of those is very similar to English. Wow, correct. C'est super. I knew I could count on you, Garnet. All of these words mean delicious. Using the local word for delicious at markets or restaurants is sure to get a big sourire? Sourire? A smile, that is, from whoever you're talking to. It'll make communication go more smoothly, I guarantee it. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't be happy to receive such a compliment? Yeah, there's only 2 languages that I speak, and at least pronunciation-wise, I can usually do well with Spanish because, I mean, Spanish and Japanese have pretty much the same vowels. But, yeah, as far as actually being able to speak and read, it's English and Japanese, and that's it. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. The first step to smooth communication is to compliment the person you're talking to. After all, it's not very likely that a compliment would put someone in a bad mood. This doesn't only apply to people in other regions either, it's the same for all of you too. You can put this tip to use with your classmates. How about you all try complimenting each other after class? I bet it will make for an ambiance plus sympathique. A more friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you all next lesson. Adios, matane. Actually, I think I'm just going to get all these to 3, and then I'm going to stop doing classes on screen because this is not exciting. Oh hey, it's him. Greetings, I am Hassel. I will be teaching this art class. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Now, let me be candid for one moment. I imagine that many of you will forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. After all, you don't need even a basic understanding of artwork, much less a refined appreciation of beauty for most exams or jobs. So, is my class a waste of time for you then? I think not. At least, I certainly hope it isn't. Think for a moment, all of you. What is beauty anyway? What makes something beautiful? Interesting. Thank you, Garnet. Oh, I don't mean to suggest there's a correct answer to my query. The important thing is that you all take time to think about it. Oh, hi, Nimona. First time I've seen you in one of my classes. Think about why we might find a beauty in a flower blooming on the side of the road, for example. Question why the sky is a different shade of blue than the ocean, or why the leaves change color. Ponder the windmills of Artazon and how they move. Contemplate the chilling bite of the waters of Cascarafa. I'm sure you will find that every little detail of your lives will seem more vivid, more impactful, if you just take a moment to stop and think. And I am certain that if you stop and truly appreciate the little beauties of this world, it will help pull you through the days where your studies have you exhausted, or when work has dampened your spirits. Do pardon me for waxing philosophical. You don't need to understand all of that now. To put it simply, it is true that one doesn't need art to survive, but it certainly makes surviving much more enjoyable. It is my hope that this class will add even a little bit of color to your lives. That's all for today. Next time, we'll try a more hands-on approach to appreciating beauty. Alright, let's try this hands-on approach to appreciating beauty. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. In our previous class, we discussed what beauty is, which might have been a little boring for you. So today, I thought I would mix things up a little to pique your interest in art. Allow me to introduce our special guest. I was expecting to see a Graphii, but okay. This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you would be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. As As some of you may already know, a Pokemon can terastallize if you use a Terra Orb. Normally, Professor Gibble would be of the Dragon type, but by terastallizing, it succeeded in changing its type. So, class, what type do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibble's head represent?
Gee. Oh, this is a tough one. It's a real doozy.
Excellent, Garnet. Full marks for you. These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibble's head show that it has now become a grass type. The shape of the Terra Jewel above a Pokemon's head depends on the Pokemon's Terra type. To summarize, if an opponent's Pokemon terastallizes during battle, observe a Pokemon's Terra Jewel closely to see which type it has become, and choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The terrestrial phenomenon is indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss, but don't you worry too much about it. I'm sure it will be gone in the very next game. That is it for today, class. Thank you, Professor Gibble, for your help.
Okay, let's bounce. The eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that I already have some flight points unlocked up on the mountain. But we're going up ourselves anyway, just because we can. Hey, Curbstring. Actually, you know what? Before we go up the mountain, let's head west to the final Titan so that we can have our final traversal ability, whatever the heck that's going to be. I know I personally would like for it to be true flight and not just a glide, but I have no idea what it's going to be. Also, I accidentally got a little too close and triggered the conversation with Arvin about where to find the Titan or whatever, and he said, oh, nobody knows what this Titan is or what it looks like or any of that, but, oh, wouldn't it be nice if it was just running around shouting, I'm a Titan, I'm a Titan? So I guess we just need to look around and find the thing that is obviously a Titan. Oh. Would you look at that? I guess that means this is the Titan! Also, I love these little sushi dragons. Taishi. Tashi. Sweeten, Tai Tai, Sutan, Su, Sweeten, Tashi. I also really like this new catfish Pokemon. Catfish sushi chef looking thing. I want to put one in my party as soon as I can actually command it. Which is going to be like 2 more badges. Ooh, that was some damage, wasn't it? Nice miss. Really just super useful there. It occurs to me, my party isn't exactly made for taking on water types. Which is to say, I have nothing that is super effective against a water type. Oh, gee, thanks for quitting. Yes, I do, Seth. And, yeah, I know how taking on titans that are above your level goes. I did Iron Treads way earlier than I should have. Getting Palafin transformed. I guess this guy at least resists water. Yeah, Iron Treads was the one Titan thus far against whom Arven was actually useful. He did most of the damage between us. Oh, hey. Why not? How about here? What about that little island over there? Is that far enough away from Titan territory? Yeah, when I first saw this thing, my first thought was, oh, did Whiskash get a new evolution? The answer is no, it's just its own thing that is pretty neat and I love it. What is that? Ah, an Azumarill. What do you mean so close to people? I see no people. Or do you think that this Gimmighoul is a people? Yeah, I guess it thought the Gimmighoul was a people. Congrats on your water bowl, Seth. Oh boy, our sandwich has gone vibrate mode. Sour, was it? We weren't even fighting that thing. Why is it eating the herba? Garnet, did you find the Titan? So that's it? Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon, or is it a fish? Huh? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. You're using a greedent? Why a greedent? This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Well, at least the greedent's a good distraction for us. Arvin actually had a useful Pokemon for the Iron Treads fight. Here, his only value is that apparently he has perfect aggro against this Dondozo. Also, I guess he lowered its defenses for us. That's nice, too. Oh. The aggro is imperfect. And now he's gonna steal the glory, isn't he? Oh, gee, thanks for the paralysis. Yep. That's twice now he's taken the final hit from us. We did it, Garnet! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Hmm? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. What? Does that thing want to fight too? the true Titan appears. I see we've gotten a full heal. I appreciate this. Now we actually do have a super effective move, though I can't move the camera, and my Tinkaton's hammer is completely obscuring the Titan. This is amusing in its own right, but also not ideal. Got it. It's weaker than Skitter Smack, but it's more accurate and can be stronger if the opponent has an item. And they're super effective against some of the same things. Phew, nice job, Garnet. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Garnet. Whose Great Ball is that? That must be it. Why is there a Great Ball there? The last Herba Mystica. There's been a standard Pokeball there the last few Titans. I had always assumed it was just they put Miraidon's Pokeball there early. But no, that was a Great Ball. I think maybe it's just whatever ball your lead Pokemon is in, they just load into the cave for no real reason. Which, if so, that's very silly. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time! Generic shouting noises. And here we go! Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Okay, so it's not True Flight, but that does seem useful. I guess it's Mabostiff's turn then. Come on, bud. Eat up.
It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Garnet and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better.
Wow, it's not even on the floor. That great ball's just floating.
That's all I want, really. My boss stiff. You did your best, bud. Bud! I know, Bud. Me too.
Hello, Garnet. This is Turo.
What?
It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Garnet.
Ha! Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it.
That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you.
Excuse me?
Please take Garnet back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there.
I guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard his voice in years, you know. And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind.
Are we just leaving the Pokeball there, though?
Dad, where have you been all this time?
I wanted to fly there. Yeah. I wasn't trying to mark a destination. I was trying to fly there.
Seriously, you beat me here?
I guess I was in a faster taxi.
Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. And I was a kid. Phrasing, intonation, etc. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokémon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. Mabostif's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with.
I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokémon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research.
The final step?
But there's something we need first, something that can only be found, or something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book.
Wait, do you mean this book?
Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokémon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive.
Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? There's probably new Pokemon in there. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. All right then, Garnet, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! I guess we shouldn't touch it then. All right, you ready for a battle, Garnet? Sure. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? Wait, Mabostiff only just got better. You want to send it into battle against me? Are you sure this is a good plan? Yep, Mabostiff says he's ready. What if I hurt him again? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokémon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. The Pokémon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Well, they're higher level than mine. But I have a secret weapon up my sleeve. It's called cheating. Okay, I admit I was not expecting an earthquake to be coming out of that thing. Ideally, I would have liked to also buff my attack before using any offensive moves. And I might still do that. I just need this thing to not crit. If it does crit, Tinkaton's gone. If only we had Gen 7's Roto Boost. That would help here. And since we know if it doesn't crit, we can survive another hit. Let's also boost our special defense. Just so that we've got the stats that matter being boosted. And one more heal, and then we'll smash this squirrel that we can't see through the hammer because the camera angle is fixed. The hammer is very large, and it's held on the side that puts it in front of the camera. I feel like maybe they should have had Tinkaton hold the hammer pointing the other way. Actually, probably not.
No, yeah, it will. Okay, good. Okay, so Scovillain is Grass Fire, which means Play Rough should be fine, I think. Its fire moves are going to be a little scary, though. Or no, Play Rough is not fine. Does it have an item to be knocked off? No. And see, that's why we buffed our special defense. So if our next attack doesn't defeat this thing right out, we're in a bad way anyway. If I use another X special defense, that should let us survive another Fire Blast and give us a little bit more room to maneuver. So now we should have the ability to take a Fire Blast, strike back, take another Fire Blast. Oh, right. Fire Blast doesn't have that many PP, does it? And it's not perfect accuracy. Excellent. Okay, so this Scovillain's gonna be gone now. Okay, a Garganackle, that we should be able to just destroy. Smashed. Does every Pokemon on his team have something good against Steel? Okay, Cloyster actually has me a little afraid. Mainly because if it's got Skill Link and the Icicle Shot or whatever it is that can hit 5 times, that's 5 chances for it to crit and just go straight through our X defense. Oh yeah, please. Be my guest. Use Light Screen. When A, I have Brick Break, and B, I'm using a physical attacker, you doofus. You know, it's kind of amusing that Gigaton Hammer is so very, very high damage. Like, it's base power 260 after, or not 260, 240 after same type attack bonus. This is hardly any higher when super effective. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow-up. Time to terrestrialize, my Bostiff. It's gonna stay dark, right? sure is. And of course, his entire team is super effective against steel. At least his entire team that went and actually used attacking moves. Yeah, Curve String, Gigaton Hammer does ludicrous damage. Its only drawback is you're not allowed to use it twice in a row. Like, well, also it's only 5 PP, but still, the damage output is enormous. I mean, yeah, Outlander, I get the concern that they don't want a steel type to wall the whole thing, but do they need the entire team to have something super effective against steel? I'd argue that they could probably get by having, like, half the team have moves that are super effective against steel. It's okay to have a few that aren't. But, yeah, no, that's the entire team is super effective against steel. Other than maybe the Cloister. We didn't get to see any attacking moves from it. We were so close, Mabostiff, so close. But Garnet, thanks, little buddy. I'm going to hydrate real quick because hydrating is important. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon and who has access to lots and lots of performance-enhancing drugs. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Penny, the hacker, can deal with the tech. And we already know about Nimona. Huh? Never knew we had someone all tech-savvy like that at school. But I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping us out unless she owed us. Or at least liked us. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Thank goodness for X defense, X special defense, and X attack. Never actually bothered to use those during, like, a main game playthrough of previous Pokemon games. But then again, previous Pokemon games I've never been pushed like that because I've never been able to get somewhere while that under-leveled. I know I said this is for Northern Paldea, this stream. But I mean, this gym is here. Also, I like how this building has all of the classic Gen 1 menu icons. Look, it's Blastoise! Oh, and there's Beedrill. And Ammonite? Oh, that's a Zapdos! Hey, look, it's a Rattata! Oh, I'm standing on a Venusaur. And here's Onyx. Honestly, it always amuses me. Oh, look, it's Rhydon. Some of the icons they used for specific Pokemon are just like, no, that's not at all what the Pokemon looked like. Hey, look, that one's a Tauros. I know the other one was a Rattata, but this one's Tauros for sure. Oh, and look at that, it's Oddish. Always amuses me. What are you doing here, Jacques? Hello, hello, Garnet. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Yeah, I'm trying to complete the Pokédex. I want a living Pokédex. That's what I'm hunting for. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. Ooh, I've been wanting one of those for a while now. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokédex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Welcome to the All for Not a Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Garnet, yes? Great. Now in order to face Gym Leader Tulip, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the All for Not a Gym, that means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice, created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it, and you pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice area right next door. Now get out there and have fun. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at a Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled and, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Great, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Okay. This is just super hard. The fact that the kids behind us hold the poses while we don't strikes me as a little odd. It was making me feel like I was maybe supposed to hold the button, but no, that changed nothing. And we still passed. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. So, unless the Gothorita has an item, Gigaton Hammer is the most effective option here. Herbstring, I don't believe you need to get higher than okay. I think it's just okay or fail. Well, Gigaton Hammer is our most effective option here. Just annihilated that last sliver of Curlia's health. I'm moved by how well you move, both you and your Pokemon. Great! I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you're getting tired, but you've got to hang in there. Time to start the second half. So apparently we just need to get it right at least once before the timer is up. Because I got it wrong and then pressed the right button and it still counted. And I can keep pressing it and we can keep on getting okays. And the timer pauses each time. They clearly didn't put a whole lot of thought into this minigame. That was perfect! I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet, it's time for another battle. Hold out against all that lactic acid. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? I believe it is time for Bonk. I believe the time for Bonk has returned. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you.
Good job, you made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby staff or on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test.
So Outlander, here's the thing about me maining that hammer in Pokemon. It's a really good hammer. I've always been partial for steel types. And now that they've given me a steel type with an incredibly strong steel move, yeah, it goes out front and it bonks. Things go bonk and then they go splat. That's how it works. I mean, Gen 6, I was an S&S main, I guess. Aegislash. Though, Metagross, my favorite Pokemon, I almost always have Hammer Arm on its moveset, so I guess Hammer there, too.
I see you completed the ESP exercise, Garnet. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Now you've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Tulip, the bewitching beautician? Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court.
Yeah, Outlander, my two favorite types in Pokemon have been Steel and Ghost very consistently.
I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple, naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here.
I gotta say, the line of lighter lipstick on top of the darker lipstick there makes it look almost like she's got a very thin little mustache.
Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Garnet.
How can you tell? Your eyes have never opened. Oh, there they are.
I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful.
I just looked up what shiny Tinkaton would look like, just in case it becomes not pink. Apparently the only thing that changes color is the hammer gets rusty.
You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you?
Well, I know what I'm going to use on you, and it is Bonk. Smash that giraffe. It lived. But it's not going to get to do anything with that survival. I really wish the hammer was held on the other side of the body so it wouldn't obscure every opposing Pokemon. Like, yes, it's hilarious that it happens, but sometimes I want to see my opponent, you know? It would be a waste to use Gigaton Hammer here. I think a Medicham is coming next, probably. Oh, right, that's how they do this. I had forgotten that the gym leader's final Pokemon...
You're just as hard to get rid of as Caked On Mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover.
Yeah, I forgot that gyms in this game, their final Pokemon is not of their type, but it terastallizes into their type. And they're taunting me with this super effective Gigaton Hammer. When Gigaton Hammer is super effective, the damage is ludicrous. But alas, it's going to terastallize out of the Fairy type and into Psychic type. It will only be normally effective. And still our most effective option.
Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you.
Well, that was short.
Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Garnet. With 6 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then, you did splendidly today.
Yeah, Seth, if I had taken on this gym when I first got to this town, I would have been slaughtered. Because I found my way to that town, I believe, before I found my way to... Or no, it was right after I found my way to the water gym, I think. Yeah, it was... I got there way earlier. No, that was I think that might have been the second. Yeah, it was the second gym I got to. So yes, I was dramatically underleveled. I got mugged by the hiker out front. Greetings once more, Garnet. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Tinkaton before you launched into your strategy of repeatedly using the same move, but also sometimes using another move because you can't use that one more than once in a row. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks. What an efficient way to corner the opponent. With a hammer. And what artfully trained Pokémon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Ah yes, my vibrant palette of... I used 3 different moves during that battle, but mostly just 2. Ah, I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Oh, can get blue flower floettes here. Yeah, I had done the first gym, then I found my way here. And then I was like, oh, where do I go from here? Well, if I go this way, there's a tunnel. Oh, but it's blocked somewhere. Maybe if I find another way. Oh, yeah, I can come drop down here because there's no fall damage and then come up here. Got mugged by a hiker. Then I think I went and did the Titan, and then I came back and just ran through everything to get this unlocked. And then I bounced because it's like, hey, if everything in this cave is level 50 and that hiker mugged me, I doubt this gym is going to be any more forgiving. So I left. And then I went over here. All right, I have to actually go outside first. Okay, now to actually go up a mountain. I wonder, we can go up vertical surfaces, but does that count for waterfalls? The answer appears to be no. Oh, we don't just ride up the wall, we have to hop up. Ooh, that's a good TM to get. thanks. Just ignoring trainers on the path. We've got more pressing matters. Gotta love bear pop-ins. To the ghost gym we go. Of all the towns to have an outdoor gym, like, we're up on a snowy mountain. You want the gym to be indoors here. Oh, hi, Nimona. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Ta-ta-ta-shan! Here's our battle court for today. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now, come on, Garnet, let's have us a fruitful battle. It occurred to me after the last stream that maybe the fruitful battle thing is not because she had the grass starter, but rather because the academy that we're studying at, that she's the student council president of, is either the Grape Academy in Violet or the Orange Academy in Scarlet. So, yeah, maybe it's just a school motto thing. Oh, that Lycanroc is just asking to get bonked. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. Okay, some of those battle skills involve press A on Gigaton Hammer and delete dog. There was a spam bot in chat? I guess YouTube caught that one, because I do not see it. Thank you for sending out something weak to Fairy right after I used Gigaton Hammer. That's the thrill of battles. You never know what's going to happen next. You were supposed to send out another thing I could Gigaton Hammer before this. Dang it, I could only Gigaton Hammer one thing. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. I think I know who gets the win at this point, Nimona. You have yet to touch my first Pokemon, which has been super effective or else very strong. Or actually, no, it's just been super effective against your entire team. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to be super effective against this cat because it's going to be pure grass now. I should have used my hammer. I can still rectify this mistake. Get ready, this move is going to hit with the force of all my training. The force of all your training doesn't hit very hard. Yeah, Curbstring, the thing about Tinkaton... Hang on a moment. I knew I was right to believe in you. The thing about Tinkaton is, A, it gets an incredibly strong signature move. And B, being a fairy steel type is of just astonishing offensive and defensive value. That's the two best defensive types in the game slapped together. They're also both very strong offensive types. Like, Tinkaton is good. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Yeah, the real question when using a Tinkaton is when to press the delete button. Because you can't do it twice in a row. Which also means, I guess, if you're going to run, like, a choice band on it, well, then you get the one shot and then you're forced to switch. But I can definitely see, like, a Life Orb Tinkaton being terrifying. Because... yeah, that bonk is just a delete button on things that don't resist it. Welcome to the Montenevera Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Garnet, yes? Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Ryan, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at Montenevera Gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. This is twice now that they have had me do something to make the gym leader money before I could do a gym challenge. Also, I just noticed something on our way out of here. In the entrance of apparently every building we've gone into that we could walk around in, there has been a ball, a Pokeball. Let's see. I've got someone in a Lux Ball, right? Yeah, let's try swapping Salvadali in front and see if that Great Ball that was there changes to a Lux Ball. It does. Okay, so mystery solved. The Pokeball that's just in places is whatever ball your first Pokemon is in. Yo, trainer, you the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're going to have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act in your gym and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Not yet. I feel ya. Opening for rhyme is no easy task. Make sure you're ready to go before we start. Now I'm ready. Sweet, just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head up onto the stage. Or head on up to the stage. What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Garnet. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one, the only, Taz. Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Yes. Yes, I can do that math. I'm going to have to save some Gigaton hammers because this is going to be 3 battles in a row. One plus 1 is 2, right? Right? The audience is cheering got a little louder. The Montenevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. Oh, you're going to heal us between each battle. Cool. No longer need to hold back the bonks. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lani. Strong complements weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. The audience is really getting excited. Your opening acts turned the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than... me, MC Sledge. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle, too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Play rough because it's better than the hammer if we're fighting something that's weak to it. It was you who sledged me up. So are those dogs not going to get up out of the ground? The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa, awesome! That was a great battle! How lucky, that was a rare sight. Thank you, Garnet. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P., Rhyme! Rhyme, 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 rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a min for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Amazing job, Garnet. You were a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Let's do it. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Yo, yo! It sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Ah, yes, rap battles, where the only things people say are, yo, yo. This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees when you're a mere pretender. Wow, that That did not really flow very well now, did it? No, it did not. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. I'm done. You won. My rhymes totally whiffed, but I'll be back, maybe after my next shift. Hold up. Where you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes. Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? A gym battle, please. As if I even needed to ask. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? No, I was not. I'm just here for a badge, lady. I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. I mean, look will lock you down? I mean, I guess, yeah, it keeps you from running away, but it doesn't lock anything down, like... Just... like that, you feel me? No, I do not feel you. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer. So battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. I can't shake the feeling that her bars were written by people who have not written bars. Oh, it's a double battle, isn't it? We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to knock off Mimikyu's disguise while we Shadow Ball the heck out of Bennett. Show us an awesome battle rhyme, and you too, student kid. I don't know. It looks like we're doing this in the middle of a blizzard. Not the greatest for visibility. Nice, she totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. Oh, you like seeing me nail weakness? Wait. Am I getting attack boosts because I hyped up the crowd? I really didn't need that to win, game, but okay. Time to nail some more type weaknesses. This Mimikyu is going to get absolutely deleted. Oh, the double battle is now a 2-on-1. Your youthful power is a real threat, but the party's still going. I haven't lost yet. Okay, so your last Pokemon's a Toxtricity that's going to become a Ghost type. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Woo, this is so exciting. Yes, one of her Pokemon went down. Just one. You know, one. The number that you use in a double battle. The number that were out before she tossed out this Toxtricity. Yup, one. One of her Pokemon went down. Just one. I'm not allowed to Gigaton Hammer this guy right now. Wait, why is Gigaton Hammer super effective against Poison Electric? Or is... It must still be trying to look at Mimikyu.
Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time.
Okay, now the dogs are getting out of the floor.
When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there sure feeling it.
Well, that was short. Turns out, when they give us 2 attack boosts mid-battle, it makes us better and the battle easier. Giving up the ghosts, not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though, baby. Huh, great battle, chilling and thrilling. You've got spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, all right. And how about a VIP pass for my next show, too? Can I decline? With 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 55, and they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also going to let you have this. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? No. I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika. Huh? Oh, right, you two haven't met, have you? This young lady is Garnet. She's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in her. Oh, wow! But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong, too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Really? They let a tiny baby child be an Elite Four member? Now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. No, Seth, I am not happy to have a 3-year-old in the Elite Four. And I think it's time for a break from gyms. Let's go deal with another Team Star outpost. Garnet. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least.
I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Garnet, what do you think of Cassiopeia? Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment toward Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. I'm willing to bet Cassiopeia's the secret big boss who they've been waiting for, but she's embarrassed to go out there herself, so she's sending us in her stead to disband them all and make them go back to classes, and she just doesn't want to tell them herself because she can use us instead and save herself the embarrassment. But no, that would be too obvious. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew, the Rookbosh Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Splendid. Then let us begin. Congrats on your fireball, Seth. Oh, this fairy team. Team Star's fairy group is going to have a time. Well, I'm sure they're going to have a Tinkaton on their team as well. Like, it would just make sense for them to have one. I mean, I have one. I don't have to, but I'm going to press the delete button. Well, well. An outstanding performance. Be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rookba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead-from-the-back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, like literally every other leader you've faced so far. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself, just like the other few leaders you've dealt with so far. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. You know, just like all the other groups you've dealt with so far. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Rookba squad off the map. I want you in front. I want you there. Code Red, Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Congrats on your Tinkaton, Curbster. Have fun deleting everything. Right there, you stupid crocodile. Get them. And our victory should be assured at this point. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Huh, so you're Garnet. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm going to lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. I dig his choice of Lux Balls. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. That crit was probably unnecessary. Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time.
No, I don't actually believe myself outmatched here. I should have just played rough again. Ooh, I don't like having my attack harshly dropped. You know what? We can swap out for that. Tinkaton will be back to delete things later. Wow, that frame rate drop. It's totally fine when we're looking towards the Team Star guys, but when the camera pans back to look towards our guys and the stuff behind us, it just tanks. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. I wish we could get a Revavroom that was all tricked out like these ones are, instead of looking like the icon over there to the right. Like, give us alternate form Revavrooms, please. I want them. Especially if they're as massive as these. Wow, way to get rid of the mist that you put out yourself. Well, time to smash this car. Wow, just whenever the camera pans back towards us, it's atrocious, the frame rate. Yes, time to smash this car. Wow, it lived. Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. Ugh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man.
That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yup, I'm going to train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing. But I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Please stop making the camera look this way. I'm pretty sure in this game, the more water is on screen at once, the lower the frame rate gets. Like, the worst frame drops I've seen were in the big lake and in the ocean west of there. I don't know what it is about water that makes this game run so poorly, but the more water is on screen, the worse it runs. And, like, it doesn't even have water physics. It doesn't have normal maps as far as I can tell. It's just a texture. A big moving texture. That's it. Ah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. And time for some more hydration. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. It is a pretty good TM. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the Academy really did use... you need a D at the end of that word. Used to, not used to. You need the D to make it correct. So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the Academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. But we hid it really well, that's why nobody else has heard about it until now. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the Academy, one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the Academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Quick, which characters in the Galar region were there but made comments about studying abroad before coming home? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. You know, if a major academy has its director step down and changes out literally every last member of its teaching staff at the same time, that would be a major news incident that people would be talking about for a while. It wouldn't be all but forgotten just a year and a half later. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Darn it, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rookba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Garnet. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. By the gang, you mean Team Star, which you were the big boss of? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Here I am. Ah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah! Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Garnet.
I don't know, 4-star Frostmoth.
Oh, yellow flowers. And orange flowers. Ooh, orange is actually semi-rare, so...
Oh, also a blue flower over there. Yeah, orange and white have traditionally been the rarest colors for Floette. So, yeah. That's crit captured.
Oh, hey, wild sunflora. Shame I already used a sunstone to make one. And a Terra Sylveon. Hey, look, wild Vivian.
Yeah, Seth, white flower Flabébé line is by far the rarest. In the past, it's been a 1% spawn. Good news, though, if you breed it with a Ditto, it'll always make more white flowers, so... You find one, you're good to go.
There's a red flower one. Blue. Is that yellow? Yes, that's yellow.
Yeah, in the past, orange has been a 5% spawn, and white has been 1%. Well, let's go hit up the last gym. So, this gym, it's the ice gym. There's a type that ice is weak to. A type that we've been using. A whole lot. Also, apparently there's not even a town here, it's just Pokemon Center and gym. Oh, hi, Nimona.
Garnet! It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Oh, you're not going to fight me beforehand? Welcome to the Glaciado Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Garnet, yes? Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Grusha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Glaciado Gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun! Hey, there was no Pokeball there this time. I have every reason to believe that this here gym is going to get deleted. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay, so we do go up here, and it's just past the Pokemon Center. Got it. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time, and you'll have passed the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run? Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the Winter Wonderland on your way down. Feels wrong having our mount be in slidey mode instead of in ridey mode, but I guess this is how they gotta do it to make it not just a non-challenge. Still not hard. This game is for children, but there, 51 seconds on the clock, plus some change. Congratulations on completing the run. That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen, almost like seeing Grusha in his prime again. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. What a hard test that was. Super worth spending my time on. Great show on the slopes, Garnet. You finished the snow slope run, no problem. And you know what that means? You've cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Yeah, let's go fight the Sub-Zero Shredder. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. There you are. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. Don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed.
I feel so overwhelmed right now. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had Gigaton Hammer up for this bear tick, but we'll be fine. Rude? And we're gonna Gigaton this Sea Titan. Sea Titan has lots and lots of HP. So if we can make it go away, then it will not have lots and lots of HP. Stone Edge is good, but it's got very low PP. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step from a steep fall. So we're probably going to lose Tinkaton here. Play rough isn't going to be super effective, but battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. And unless that Altaria uses a non-offensive move, we're probably going to lose Tinkaton. But I have faith that the other 5 members of our party, including our fire crocodile, can beat this ice gym when it's down to its last Pokemon. Oh, nice miss. Oh, I see we've both missed. Well, I guess Tinkaton gets to stick around to delete the Altaria. You melted straight through my ice. No, I smashed through it with a hammer. I didn't melt a thing. That burning passion you have, you strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but okay, fine. Special occasion. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Interesting. That's new. At least I think it is. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. Where'd all these people come from? This isn't even a town. Garnet, Tinkaton! You did it! Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Garnet. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokémon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokémon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the Pokémon League to fine-tune my Pokémon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Garnet, and wish me luck, too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokémon League northwest of Mesa Goza. Though we are not doing the Pokémon League today. What I'm doing today is heading over to the final Team Star base. Gonna save the Pokemon League and post-game stuff for the next stream. Though with this being the fighting team, I mean, Tinkaton's still going to be good. It's just I can't use my delete button. In fact, most of my team isn't really tailored for this. These 3 are all weak to fighting. This one's immune. This one's neutral, and this one, I think, is also neutral. Fairy resists fighting, right? Oh, that spider's gonna garrote me while I talk on the phone. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Garnet. Garnet, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on all the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up? All right. Thanks to you, Garnet, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough.
take care in that base, Miss Garnet. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me.
What's the leader doing out front?
You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you. Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side.
No, let me do the battling.
Who are you? Garnet, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear an Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Garnet. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? Then here I come.
Well, it doesn't resist.
I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters.
Honestly, I probably should have put Tinkaton in the thumbnail at this point.
Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. I take it you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss, Airy, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. I knew it. Tell me what happened.
Wow, what a very riveting story that you clearly just told by staring straight at the phone without even moving your mouth.
She retreated? We're talking about the same Airy, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the calf squad off the map. Hang on, I'm grabbing that TM before I ring the bell. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? It's right there. Our crocodile is not very good at finding targets in these. I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah! Base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any farther. Okay, so... Gigaton? So close. Okay, good. We're not weak to fighting. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. She's got heal balls. That's cute. Trick Break ought to do this. So Annihilate is ghost fighting. Nice miss. Oof. I'll revive Tinkaton if it comes to that, but we'll try and get on without her. Getting oh, surprisingly fast. And yet Tinkaton outsped it. Which I guess means Tinkaton is the one who's surprisingly fast. This dolphin is just really slow for a dolphin. So that thing being a ghost, it will have ghost moves. Yah-rah! And there's the Rage Fist. Ouch. But Annihilate's gone. Do we outspeed Lucario? We do not. That's a problem. Palafin is so stupid. Kind of hoping that Garden Uncle would last more than one round. Alright. Poison resists fighting. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength.
So since they gave it stamina... Ooh. That's bad for us. Please don't do it more than once. Just trying to keep pace here. Okay, we can take one more high horsepower. This is a big risk I'm taking, because if it crits us, we're gone. I'd have no hope of winning at that point. Now, please don't miss. I hate being slower than it. Okay, it's going to get stamina boosted again. If we hit it one more time, though, we should win. And we can take one more hit if it's not a crit. Not even trying to hit us. Great. So I will have to heal if I miss. Or if I fail to kill it. Okay, good. We're fine. We win. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. Wow, I tripped over my tongue a lot there. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge design to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you.
I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokémon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Rah. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me.
So let me guess, you started to pick on her?
Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. And once the thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then Riri. She chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Garnet, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aerie's star badge? Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Garnet. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Garnet. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Oh, that was more than usual. Oh, that reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Garnet her bonus reward now. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. We must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. You know, that thing that you guessed several bases ago. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Garnet, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy's schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
Is it going to turn out to be the girl who's been the supply rep until now? Because, I mean, it's not going to be someone we've never seen before. Because that would just be too... pointless. Penny, that was her name. It's going to be Penny. Since it's dark right now, we might as well. If it was daytime, I was going to call it a stream, but... Sup, Garnet? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha-ha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise that you saw through literally from the very beginning. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, like you also knew from the very beginning. Mr. Clavel. What? But my disguise was perfect. And you definitely didn't say, Director Clavel, every single time you had the option. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. And also, I didn't shave my beard. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Garnet, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. This doesn't have climactic battle music. It's a bulky monkey. Dude read that I was gonna switch. But little did he know my plan was to switch again. But is he going to yawn a third time? like when people outspeed my gator. Makes me want to smash them. What a terrible day for rain. Wow. Oh, don't burn my Tinkaton. That's rude. Critting is also rude. Well, rain will actually help us here. Hi, Psyduck. Is it raining or snowing? Can it be both? Okay, that crit was unnecessary. So Brick Break should get us through the Aurora Battle. Yep. And a Gigaton Hammer should get us through the Obama Snow. Oh, Seth, you must have a lot of awards waiting for, a lot of rewards waiting for you for hitting the trophy button on the vortex. Oh yeah, great. Effects for me. Literally one attack before your death. Sure. Real cool of you there, Among Us. save our hammer for the last Pokemon. I should really use... Again with the effects more. Yeah, I should really use PP ups on Gigaton Hammer. It's good enough to warrant it. Hey there, Drake Great. You're here for the final battle of the stream. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. I still don't believe that Clavel is Cassiopeia. I have a feeling he's probably covering for the real Cassiopeia. Or trying to. And as soon as we finish this battle, the real Cassiopeia is going to show up and be like, hey, what's the deal? Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Oh man, it's a water type. That means I'm not going to be able to do super effective or even normally effective damage with Hammer, am I? Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. For us. That's really not good for us. The team is not built to take on water types, and with this thing getting faster every single time, we are actually in a pretty bad position here. I don't see how we win this. So, it outspeeds Tinkaton, but it doesn't one-shot Tinkaton. So I think using my 1 max revive here, and then spamming drugs, is our only real option. There's nothing Garganackle can do to stop this, so... best I can do is just revive someone else so that I've got another sacrifice to make. Actually, healing up Palafin might be better than reviving someone, because Palafin can probably take a hit. I think my only real path to victory here is X defenses and praying that that thing doesn't crit. So 1 X defense makes it so that we can take 2 hits without getting KO'd. Means saving my other X defense for if crit happens is the safest thing I can do here. Because that way, I get 1 additional chance. just need to get one more hit before he gets a crit, and then we win. He doesn't crit here or on his next attack, then it's our win. If he does crit on his next attack, then we need to sacrifice another Pokemon to revive him. Okay, as long as we hit here, we win. Good. How strong you have grown. Well now, Miss Garnet. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize for having lied about being Cassiopeia like you already knew. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Garnet. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Oh good, our party's been healed up. Oh, so crocodiles do sing, huh? Well, okay then. So it is her. It's Penny. Garnet. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out.
After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Oh, is she gonna use EVs? And their evolutions, mayhap? Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after... no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Starting with something weak to fairy, are you? I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Do I want to act as though this is going to be difficult and use my X items from the start? No. We'll use them if we have to. Hey. Rude. Umbreon's bulky enough as it is. Fine, you're gonna spend a turn lowering my attack, I'll spend a turn raising it. Fair's fair. Yeah, this is a nice battle theme. It's way better than Clive's battle theme was. And that reminds me, I'm upset that they still haven't released the Pokemon Sword and Shield soundtrack for purchase. I very much want to get my hands on that. Fire types. Tinkaton's, well, not only weakness, but one of Tinkaton's biggest struggles. Well, Tinkaton effectively has no boosts right now, so we can afford to swap. In Drake Grade, unfortunately, Penny cannot have every Eevee. There are too many for a team of 6. Would have been nice if that got a KO. Stop KOing yourself. Still pretending that this is set battle style, even if she's sending out something with a type advantage. And you know what? We can sacrifice Garganacl. Rock Slide would do very slightly more if it hits, but it's less likely to hit. We're not going to outspeed the Vaporeon, so let's just try for an Earthquake. We're not even going to survive for it. So that's fine. So again, my team is not set up for dealing with water types. I need to fix that. I kind of want to bring back Kilowattrel.
I just need to level it up. I'll probably put it in place of Garganacl, because Garganacl has done me basically no good at any point other than being a sturdy thing to switch into to sacrifice for other Pokemon. Yeah, Drake Grade, even if they just put up the Sword and Shield gym battle theme by itself up for purchase on various music services, that alone would make tons of money. It is a very well-loved gym battle theme. Focus Punch is strong, but it's too big of a risk to use in battles against NPCs, especially singles battles. Why do they all have baby doll eyes? I hate it. Almost my entire team is physical attackers. I was hoping it would miss with Thunder, or try something else. I was really hoping that would get a KO, but hey, whatever. We can get one more bit of setup done. Why does everything keep critting? Come on, Leafeon and Glaceon. Come on, Leafeon and Glaceon. No Espigons. I shouldn't risk my 2 boosts. I don't know if that thing's faster than me. I don't think it will be. I think Leafeon's one of the slower ones, but I honestly don't remember. In fairness, Drake Grit, the battles here would be less challenging if I hadn't skipped almost every trainer. Like, yeah, I did some grinding on wild Pokemon, but I've been doing things that are above my level, and they probably wouldn't be nearly as above my level, if at all, if I had actually fought all the trainers. I stopped fighting trainers before doing the 3rd gym. Whereas most Pokemon games, I fight every single trainer because, I mean, they're all on the path, and you can find them and just fight them. Sylveon, huh? Well, I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. So, if she gets rid of my Croc here, I get to delete the Sylveon, because we still have Tinkaton. Time to terrestrialize, shine bright like the starry sky, and become who you really want to be. Not gonna lie, Clive was a harder battle than this. Yeah, Curbster, there's no Glaceon and no Espeon here. Well, looks like she's going to get rid of my crocodile, but she's going to only have a little sliver. Oh, never mind. Why did we do so much more damage on our second flamethrower? What gives? It's all over now. I didn't get to delete anything with the hammer. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Yeah, the reason I skipped so many trainers is because there was always the risk that you might encounter a trainer who's way above your level and who just effectively mugs you. If you could see what level the enemy trainers' average levels were before initiating battle, then I probably would have fought every single one. But since there's always the risk, like, hey, maybe I'm going into an area that I'm not supposed to be in yet, and I'm just going to get money stolen from me as well as time. Yeah, at that point, it was just like, nah, I'll just not fight trainers. I'll get my levels by grinding up Evos for my Pokedex, because, yeah, my Pokedex is 90% full here. I've done a lot of evolving of random Pokemon while keeping 2 members of my party in the team at all times. So yeah, that's how I've been getting my levels, not through trainer battles. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Garnet. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did.
That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha-ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Morty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Garnet battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. That is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys. Darn it, what do you think? Huh? But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Garnet, please stop by my office later if you would. Wow, I haven't seen this room since literally the only other time I've seen this room. Ah, here you are, Miss Garnet. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? The hacking? That's very illegal, you know. You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally, by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Garnet, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Oh hey, I haven't seen this room since seconds ago. And apparently that's the end of that plot line for now. So we're going to stay in this room and go ahead and end the stream. Thanks folks for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you on Thursday, or not Thursday, on Friday. See you on Friday when we will defeat the Pokemon League and become champions and then do post-game stuff. See you then, friends.